jump over yet because there's a guy there.
My bad, guys.
What happened?
I was just.
I'm gonna need help here, and quick.
Coming.
They're pinching me both sides. There's both doors.
I'm coming. I'm almost there. Just hold him off a bit.
I'm not gonna be able to hold him. I got one. I got them both. I had to fight. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're a bit different.
This is me coming through.
Yeah. Oh no! What was that?
Disconnected.
It broke the game.
Oh, dude! I threw a grenade into 6 of them, and just as it was about to go off, it black screened.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, why the bleepity bleep did you shoot my friend? Why the bleepity bleep did you throw that grenade?
Really?
Yeah, there's
We're coming, you hear?
Oh my god, dude, I nearly 360 fucking no-scope you.
Not the best one. My favorite right now.
Blow it up!
Nope, not that one.
ED!
Nope.
Need a grenade here!
Nope.
Blow this fucker!
Yeah.
Blow this fucker. Amy, how's your leg?
Fucker.
Fuck off!
That was perfectly timed. You ain't getting off this roof. Oh! Yo, you sent your mate after me, and now you're both dead.
The dumpsters.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Let's get our new world on, chat. Do 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 do. Alright. So I wonder if I should do those. Just jump and go do these quick. Morning, Hunter. What's up, dude? Let's get it, dude. Oh, man.
Bro, this guy. We do not have a lot of people here. As us. Ow, what the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. Or it may be that because there were so many people around, I just never noticed it. He's nearly dead. Nearly. Alright, we got the cash. Where are we going next? South Brimstone. Guess it's that one. That is Brimstone. Here he comes. Yeah, what's up, Spat? Ow, that hurts. Wow, that's hurting a lot. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, it's not. Don't do that. This guy's gonna be dead. And then I gotta kill him one more time in one more place. And then that's the daily's done for that. You have to max out your volume just to hear me clearly. Yeah, no, it is rolling. It's not a stupid, excuse me, not a stupid question. Not a stupid question at all. Alright, where's he saying we're going now? I need one more world boss, so not sure these guys are gonna do it. Yeah, what's up, Magnus? How's it going, buddy? World boss Eben. Okay, cool. We're going to Eben Scout. Which is there, so I can go right next to that. Alright, this will be the last one I have to hit. And then here's this way. Looking for the sky to sing. Cool. Let's get this last one done. Oh, he's retreating, dude. Like home and a little flower. Are these like special trees or something, or they're just... Yeah, you can't cut them down. They're just like event trees. Looking for the sky to sing. Get that blunderbussy, dude. Are they all dead? Make my way back home. Yikes. You're a tanky boy, dude. Hey, what's up, mate? What's up, Broxy?
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
What do
Go
they
on.
say?
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Lars, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 20 months. This animal, Lars, it shoots fucking lasers. All right. So like, you can't blame me. I haven't played Megabonk, but the update on Monday looks promising for this. So. It's the only way. And I gotta get that great sword by Monday, so. Superman's pets, yeah. He's like little crystals at the top. Shoot fucking lasers. So. This mammoth is, he's gotta die. I'm afraid. Look. Those laser bastards. It fucking hits pretty hard as well. Keep this going. But it's free if you've got the Angry Earth DLC. So if you're at level 65, then it's free. Well, actually, Lars, what we're doing here is I'm not even opening the packages. So I'm stacking packages ready for Monday. So apparently, because this event, this Mammoth event, it straddles the event for the release of the new content on Monday. There's a good chance that the packages that come from this guy will have the new stuff in that launches on Monday. So if I hold on to the boxes, then I stand a good chance of getting a gear upgrade straight away. So we're min-maxing a little on the hope that that works. If it doesn't work, ultimately I haven't lost anything because I would have still opened the boxes anyway. But if it does, then we can give ourselves a decent boost at the start. So we're doing this, the dailies, the gold caches. We're doing dungeons for their caches as well. I'm gonna get the level 20 greatsword today. That should happen. And then we'll be ready. God, wasn't there yet? Yeah, so this new update looks pretty exciting. There's the spoils, so we are done here now. Yeah, so the new content looks good because there's new story content, new area that's supposed to be bigger than Brimstone, and there's also new gear sets. Gear sets have been added to the game now as well, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of new stuff been added. Ultimately, the update realistically needs to last 2 weeks, because at 2 weeks, Arc Raiders comes out. So that's what we're looking for, really. It's just Daddy. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. So we'll see. We'll kind of see how that goes, but it's got to last a couple of weeks. So, all right. So I've done that. I've got 6 of those caches, 6 of those now. So I've got some caches to open, for sure. Okay. I also what's good? I'm chilling, dude. Let's see what we're on this activity card now. Take that and do that. And then we'll save our wild card stance a little bit. All right, that's level 18. So we're gonna gather tier 5 resources, which is pretty easy. Kill a named enemy in an expedition, which I can do. Loot elite chest is easy. Gather resources is easy. Okay, right. So let's switch to Group Daddy, and then we'll search for the thing. Speed booster, then we get this. This is what we want. We want the Crescent's Wave. Right. Let's search for a random dungeon as a tank. Get my daily bonuses as well, which I can stack. How's the farming going? Not too bad. I'm just chilling, really. We got plenty of time today to get to that 20, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so I want to just check to see if my sell orders actually finish or whether there's still some up. Yep. Okay, so all my stuff sold, which is good, which is why I'm at 84,000. Excellent. So I need to gather resources. So let's see. Why do I want to go for resources? I always end up going to the lions, but thinking Maybe we go somewhere in Brimstone and have a bit of a change of scenery. I think if I can skin these and they get tier 5 resource from these. I get lodestone from that. I'm not sure that was a tier 5 lodestone. No. I need to go up to Midgard. Okay. Can't hit these guys around here. Oops, that was the wrong button. Bad company. Until the day I die. Alright, let's go. Hello? There we go. We'll go there. Also, I'm thinking, chat, we might want to change of light colors. We've had this orange now for a long time. I'm thinking about maybe going like a little purple action. Just mix it up a bit. Oh, this is a tier 5 resource, I think. Hey, boys. Yeah, what's up, Drew? How's it going, buddy? New player only for about a month. Got to level 65. Yeah, the aggregate. Just wondering what's best to be ready for the new expansion. I mean, it sounds like you're there, dude. I would say finish the Angry Earth stuff. And then, you know, I am just storing loads of crates to open on Monday, like the daily bounty ones and the daily mutated ones, the current world boss events. Like, and I'm stacking all of those up here. Look, I'm stacking like all of these up, ready to open on Monday, on the off chance that they might give us new stuff in them as well. But there's no guarantee of that. I need to do a Tempest today as well, chat. Oh, these guys are a bit more tougher, but we should be okay. Oh. My Dungeone is ready as well. I don't think we get to kill this guy, dude. I think he's gonna... So no, it's not a predetermined item. So it's a predetermined level, we think. So the thing that isn't predetermined, so that the world boss stuff, we think that the world boss stuff, because that goes on after the launch, the world boss chests will probably give us good stuff. The dungeon stuff, probably not, but I'm doing it anyway. Like, because I need to get to level 20 on the season pass, so I'm doing that anyway, so... Look at that guy, he's dressed like me, chat. A healer's here. And our other guy is... Yeah, alright, let's do it. Dude, why does this guy keep fucking pinging the floor? Stop doing that. I keep thinking that people are dying. Morning, Ray. What's up, buddy? Oh my god, dude, if this guy can not stop fucking pinging things. Little noise is pissing me the fuck off. I'm gonna stop these at the bottom of the hill here because we're not all here. All here. here now, so stop. Get 'em, boys. Well, oh my god, dude. How did that happen? They both went down there. Here, let's back up now. I think I pulled a little bit too much for this DPS that this team has. It's crazy how much, how many hits my shield can take without, like, my stamina being destroyed. Okay, so we're just going past name enemies now. Well, because we left those guys, this guy's down now. God, dude, I hate people that think they should know best when it comes to raids. Look at him, he's just bought... we got a teammate down and you just brought another guy in. Yep, and now that guy's in real trouble. Luckily I'm built with strong stuff. Yep, that guy's down now. Cool, all because you're running past enemies, dude. All they gotta do is kill this guy. But they just all want to run past it. I ain't gonna be able to run past this. No, don't fucking run away. I thought he was going to go in the portal then, chat. I'll be honest with you. Chat, did they say whether the procedural generated did they say whether they would have matchmaking? This guy in the group chat in this group is telling me how to tank right now. Yeah, Ray said it. Ray said it is. No, we need to kill that guy. We're never gonna get goal. Guess we're not gonna get gold now, chat. Yeah, I saw Graham saying that it wasn't actually like a big patch. There's no way we do this. We got 2 guys down. That's gonna kill that guy straight away. Yeah. I mean, I can stay alive, but these guys can't. Yeah, I saw Graham saying that I don't think it's going to be a big patch. So they're still joining. No, I don't think they've changed drop chances whatsoever. I think this update is going to be pistols and ARs. But I don't think that we're seeing big buffs this week. I think there's nothing wrong with the leveling and the drop rates at all. Like the biggest issue right now is that sometimes you'll get a legendary drop, and it doesn't feel legendary. Not that it has anything like wrong with it, kind of thing. So it's one of those things that like you can have like you can have random legendaries drop for you in the story, which I think is good. But when they are dropping, like some of them don't feel great. Get the perfect answer is true and climb up a mountain. Yeah, I think that that's a good thing. I think that them buffing weapons is easier than them buffing the actual character skills themselves, so that's why they're doing it that way. I think that they need to really have a look at these underperforming skill trees personally, but fuck me, dude. Hit me. I think that, like, for me right now, I've got level 50 builds on all 4 characters, and I don't really want to do more builds because I don't want to keep respecing specializations because that takes ages. As well, like, dude. It's like you keep saying to me, grab aggro, but like, people just do their own thing and don't understand what they should be doing, dude. Like this guy needs resin now. We've skipped past named bosses here, and we're just gonna teleport away. Like I don't know. This is a wash. Like they just want to do it, but they don't want to do it gold. You can only get so many points for doing it fast. You still need the multipliers. So yeah, I'm a little bit of a like. What they need is a really low low drop rate repeatable activity right now. What? Wait, what, David? I can't. I don't understand what you're saying.
Now I know the island's secret. Now I know true power.
Oh, okay. EA exploring selling parts of the business to clear debt.
You cannot.
Consolidation always happens with the takeover, dude.
This will be the last time we meet. Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Sports loot boxes? I don't know. I mean, it just depends on
Time to taste corruption.
what's good.
I will crush you.
I can't see shit right now, chat. I'm just fucking.
Prepare to have it. No, not again.
Well, Saudi's a bit heavily involved with the esports stuff. Yeah, look at that bronze, dude. So it could be that they're just aligning with games that they can esport. Like Battlefield isn't really one of those. So that might be what that is, but I mean, I don't know. I think. Oh, this chest will be open right now. Grab this. I think there's probably oh look, the Scorpion Stone. It's normal for a business to be bought out and then reconfigured. You know, people come in with different ideas, different things. Like, it's pretty normal. It doesn't make it any better. You know what I mean? For the people that probably are gonna get sold, and then, you know, if those companies those assets get sold, then, you know, that delivers a lot of uncertainty and then potential more job losses. It's just the way that the world works with that now. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Okay. It doesn't make it any nicer. Definitely no hover type for free now. No, I don't think so. My activity card has one more thing, but so if I go, enemies in Midgard aren't going to work. So I have 2 this way, 3 this way. So we need skulls or leaves. Okay, I'm going to re-roll these activities. We need skulls or leaves. Ancient Guardians I can do. Lost. Okay. Let's return to in. It's been a bit, yeah. So I started putting things together, chat, for the potential subathon. Well, not the potential subathon, the subathon that I'm 99% sure we're gonna do. So this is where I've got so far with it. So it should be fun. I wasn't sure how far to go up to because I don't think we'll reach like 10,000 subs, or you know, I'll be honest, I don't think we'll reach 2,000 subs, but we'll see. But it's the first ever one that we do, so I put that together and we'll keep working at it. Okay, so I need Ancient Guardians and Lost. So the Ancient Guardians is pretty easy, right? I can just go to like this place in Winswood has some, I think. Yeah, Jenny takeover stream. Not that Jenny knows. Not that Jenny knows about that yet, but pretty sure there's Ancient Guardians over here. Yeah, like there's one. She'll want to play something like fucking Stardew Valley or something like that, chat. But yeah, it's a balancing act. Because I didn't know what to start it as. We're just a bunch of fucking animals. Yeah, speaking themed ideas, plus it's the launch of Arc Raiders, so. Oh, look at this guy, dude. Little level 19. Costume idea. Yeah, well, have you seen the chat votes for an NFL team, and then I go out and buy the jersey and memorabilia and then wear it for a stream? Cheese hat. What the fuck's a cheese hat? Oh, the Packers thing? Wait, what? The 500 resources we can definitely do. These are like 3 PvP things that I just don't want to do. We got no leaves here. Okay, we got 2 leaves, which are both fucking PvP as well. This is a bit bullshit, this one. I'm rerolling it again. Or what do we get this time? Skin tier 5 animals, that's easy. Dude, this card is kill a named enemy on an expedition. Okay, let me queue my other expedition then. Yeah, we'd have chat to vote for it. A fan of OPR. I don't like PvP in this game. Full stop. I still got 12 minutes on that booster. OPR's the 3-on-3 stuff, right? Oh, Outpost Rush? Yeah, no, I don't like that. I didn't like that game mode at all. I'm a tank, dude. I'm not meant to, like, kill people. Maybe it's different when we make the Greatsword build, but... I thought I had a gather resource, dude. That was like, that's gotta be 500. Wait. Fuck me, dude. I'm just gonna finish this card because this one's been awkward as fuck. Alright. What the fuck's that? Yeah, I didn't really enjoy Outpost Rush. Okay, no one fucking followed me. What the fuck? Why do people do that? Why do they abandon the activity straight away? Alright, well, I'm at level 19. So we're nearly there now. One more level. And we have the Greatsword. What's this fucking company thing saying to me? Hey, someone's hit me. Stop that. Dude, being outside Windswood just reminds me of the good old days, dude. Yeah, got finished moving his stuff. He needs to start unlocking mutated stuff, but he's only going to be able to do 3 this week anyway. So it's not really going to help him, but I'm going to put this on the auction house. I mean, I think that unless they bump up the normal dungeons, people are going to be just blasting the procedural anyway. So I don't think it's really going to matter too much. And they could take the dungeons off everybody, so... Let's see if I got anything expensive. Yeah, all the solvents and stuff like that are pretty cheap now. And proper challenging. I think they will be until we find like hybrid builds that we're going to need, but I'm going to assume that most of that stuff is actually going to come from the procedural stuff. So you're going to have to do the procedural stuff to get the procedural stuff. So I think that's going to take a while. Alright, we're still queuing for that mutated dungeon. We need one thing left. We're gonna put the new season booster on. I don't know what the fucking fireworks are. Okay. We'll just wait for that to go on. What is there? Kill 10 enemies somewhere. Let's see. 10 enemies in one-handed combat in Tormalak. I don't know where that Tormalak is, but we only have one shield anyway. Complete a mutated dungeon. Complete defeat Everest in the pools. Gather resources. Okay, yeah, let's go and chop some wood. Get these two going at it and getting fucked. Let's go. Oh, will last forever. Let's make this last forever. Axton's in there. Look at that, dude. Dude, if you want to pull all the fucking enemies, be my guest, dude. I do not get the obsession with people wanting to, like, fucking just be the fucking tank, you know? Oh, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Sorry, what was that? Hello? Just the H's? No, fuck off. How about that? Hey, bitches, come here. Leaf blows. Bro, how are you fucking going down like that? I have all of them around me. I'm gonna take a look at this guy. No heals on the ground whatsoever right now. Now we got heals in the wrong place. Cool. My last couple of dungeons, like, have been, like, really fucking messy. I wonder if it's because the player base is, like, inexperienced. Forgot how to play. But just there's a lot of people. So you either have two types of people that are in these dungeons right now. People that just like want to run past everything, or people that don't know how to play. Most people stop playing, it's not safe. I think that this latest update is going to be really good for the game. Whether or not it's able to pull that many people back, I don't know. But I do think it's got repeatable stuff in it if it's executed well. This guy's standing in the same spot as me. Go the other side. Please go the other side, you dumb fuck. It's like a healer. I know this heals on the ground, right? But that healer is like just right in there, like just doing loads of DPS. I haven't had heals on the floor for ages. There we go. Now I've got some heals on the floor. Fuck, I ain't gonna be able to get out of this. I'm stuck. I just tanked it? Okay, cool. The problem with healer and tank is not a problem with healer or tank at all. It's the problem that in order to... They cannot do the dungeon without you, and you cannot do the dungeon without them. Like, which is the beauty of the game, but it can be frustrating doing randoms. But it also can be fine as well. There's still enemies down there, dude. Fuck me, dude. Look, I don't feel like any of these guys. Why have they all stopped? Why did that door just open then? I'm bringing them fucking party to you guys. We ain't skipping shit. I don't get why people want to skip the content. What's the point of playing the dungeon if you're not going to gold it? Yeah, one of these guys is going to get killed here because they've dragged everything with us. And they're going to live to regret that. Yep, there he is. There's another one dead. I've got every single person looking at me, but every single person is fucking dead. I got no chance of getting these guys up. All because they want to run past everything in the fucking game. Dude, I'm getting fucking hammered here. I don't understand why they want to run past everything. All they've done there is take away our chance to get gold, I think. Stay a little longer. Make the world blow slow. Ah, let's see what clusterfuck this is. I don't really need to be tanky boy right now. That was good DPS. It's good DPS. Yep, just silver because of that wipe. And if only they hadn't have tried to skip things, chat. You love before you woke up. Why don't I ever see you sober? Okay, so now the activity card, I have 6. I have 3 of these. So I'm gonna need 2 of those. I have 2 of those. So do that and that. That did. I've messed this up. That was stupid of me. I don't know why I just did that. That was dumb. Okay. Not the end of the world though, because we gotta kill 10 lost down here. Oh, I really messed up. I don't know what the fuck I was doing then. Uh, 10 lost can be that. And then we need a Lee. Alright, so if I gather a resource, which will be this one, which can be done easy. And then kill 10 lost. Which is also easy. So let me gather this resource. Dumbass chat I am. Okay, that's the resource done. Let's fuck these off as well. That's so stupid of me, chat, that. Okay. I'm just gonna check that off. And that as well. Okay. Go over here. This is the gathering resources one. So we want this to be this one, right? Because then we do the kill lost here. Yeah. Okay. Shut up, David. I do need to go and get a drink in a sec. Because I am a thirsty man. Yeah, so I've confirmed tomorrow, chat. We're going to be playing some Battlefield with Tim. I don't know what time Battlefield goes live tomorrow. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Otherwise, I will have a look online. Right, let me go and grab a drink, chat. So I'm going to stand here. I should be fairly safe. You can look at how majestic I look for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. This will be the line. Last time we... What do you mean wind him up? Alright, let's go and kill these lost set down here. How I only did you wrong. Don't understand what I possibly could have done there. I don't understand sometimes where my compass goes, chat. Like my compass has just disappeared. Across the top. Okay, so I've killed my Lost, which allows me to do that. But we do not have any other X's, so we need to re-roll that. Now I gotta kill Corrupted or kill One-Handed Combat. One-Handed Combat's easy, so we'll do that. Because I could just switch to this. I'll take some of this. Oh, he screamed a lot then, chat. Okay, so that's the enemies with one-handed combat. Alright, that should then give me this, which gives me the wild card stamp, which I can do for this. That gives me a stamp, which I can do for this. And then I have one more stamp, which I can't do. So I need to do either a skull or a thing here, or a skull or a resource there. Two town projects, or fish up a treasure chest. Okay, I can fish up a treasure chest. Days of Orichalca for yeah, dude. It's good times, dude. It's really good times. Fuck just hit me. Good. Go has always been really pretty. Yeah, it's a good looking game. Jenny had a rough night's sleep last night, which meant that I had a rough night's sleep last night. So I was feeling pretty tired this morning. So I've been going for runs on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'm actually, because I'm not playing hockey this week, I'm going for a run tomorrow so that I could recover a little bit, because I was pretty tired. Alright, I gotta fish up a treasure chest, chat. It looks, actually, if I do it from this side, it'll be a bit better. Like F3, right? No. F12? No. What's the fucking button to fish? F9 maybe? No. Dude, I can't remember the fucking button to fish. F5? No, that's F6. No. F7? No. F8? No. F9? Definitely not. F10? That takes the hood off. F11? No. What the fuck? What's the button to fish, dude? Let me look at the controls, chat. Fishing mode, F3. Equip bait. I can't remember how to fish. Oh yeah, I remember now. We just need to fish up a chest. Nope, that's not a chest. How far do I run? Just over a mile right now. Like I'm just doing quick runs just to get back into it. And then so I'm doing I trained myself up to 10k, you know, years ago. So I do 2 weeks at one distance and then 2 weeks at another distance and just keep increasing from there. The challenging part is where I live. It's really hilly. So like there's only certain routes you can go without fucking killing yourself. So even though I'm not going far, it's hard, if you will. Come on, dude, just give me a chest. Not interested in the fish. No, that's still a fish. No, I think I've got chests from this before. I got a waterlogged boot. might be wrong, David. But I don't think... I thought I could get a chest from anywhere. I got a legendary fish with no bait. I don't know if that helps me or not. It does help me. We got level 20, chat. We got the Crescent's Wave. Okay, that is what we wanted. Okay, well, we don't need it now. But you're right. Okay, so, we need to put this on. So, I'm on Solo Daddy right now, right? Let's have a look at my gear sets. So I have a Group Daddy, Solo Daddy, and a Dex Daddy. Okay. So probably not going to use the Dex Daddy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to Greatsword Daddy. Save that. Then I'm going to swap this onto there, and then I'm going to hit. No. 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 I'm going to equip Solo Daddy. I'm going to put that on, and then I'm going to press import on this. Okay. We're going to have to put all this deck stuff in my vault, which is fine. Now we have this great sword on. I don't know if I've got enough artifacts. Okay, yeah, so I don't. So I need to go to here, go to artifacts, and let's see. That's not the Gladiator one. Not that one. Let's abandon that. Okay. Which now means that when I take this off and then equip it again, I should now get... There we go. Defeat in the Barnacles Black Powder, the Tax Collector. Okay, alright. I actually don't know much about the Great Sword in terms of how it should be set up. So, what gear to run with it, but I'm not worried about the gear too much. I'm just going to unlock the perks for it. No one ever tells you that forever. Okay, so we are going one of these. This one? Yeah. This is where I put all of that. Excellent. Okay. Those are craft mods, so they can go in there. That's smelting stuff, so they can go in there. Brimstone can have those. You can have this. Oh no. Oh, Brimstone. Cutlass is full. Evan Scale has silk stuff. Eden's Grove. Take those. Excellent. All right. You can take all of that, but then I'll take these back. Okay. We'll keep the rewards on us. Okay. Right, so okay. So we need to kill 40 lost at Unbound Island. That's a tax collector. Oh, dude, that's in the PvP area. Yeah, he did actually. Yeah. I don't think it was an interview. Did he play? He played a game with him on something for the USO stuff. USO stuff, I think. I absolutely guarantee that some people are going to cause us problems in here. Hopefully they'll just leave us be at this point of the season, but... Okay, so I just gotta kill these guys. One down. 39 to go. I'm not used to having lower health. Most people will leave you alone. Alright, cool. Because she's casual, she likes it. I don't really know like a build for Greatsword. I'm just kind of like playing. For you, baby. It's a cool looking sword though. I don't know why I've gone this way. But she don't mind. I hear somebody else doing something underneath me. Sure of it. Well, actually, I think it's a storm. She's casual, she don't mind. Get fucked. He doesn't count. I see you. Dude, that guy literally jumped over my sword then. And that was really cool. Apart from the fact that it wasn't because I was trying to kill you. Mm-mm-mm, 13 so far. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. It's kind of a weird noise. It's like a fucking meteor or something. What the hell's that? It's like catapults from ships, maybe? It's a bit weird how the enemies don't really drop that many cursed doubloons. Like, Like when you think about like the risk that you have to take to gain it, I suppose they got rid of durability now, right? I think they did. I must not have got my coconut this week. No, I think I've read somewhere that they're going to be completely removed from the upgrade process, which I think is for the best, because I think it's silly that you need one. You need multiple for them, really. I think that how they keep this zone relevant, personally, is that they give you a gear set that can only be obtained from this area. That's how I would do it. That's how I would do. That's how I would keep everything relevant. I would have, let's say, 4 or 5 different gear set pieces that drop from the procedural dungeons, minimum, on a rotation, right? Minimum. Then I would have a gear set for each one of the dungeons that can only be obtained from those dungeons. Keep all the content relevant. Because these dungeons coming on the mutated, you know, for the gold caches and stuff, you're going to be way overpowered for them if you're only going after the dark matter gold caches. So it's going to trivialize some of those. So I think they need to look at that, and hopefully they can keep that content relevant. Yeah, this is the area really that should reward people with PvP gear, because it is a free-for-all PvP area. I think what they should have done with this area is they should have queued it up, right? Cross-server, queue up, and it be like a Tarkov raid where, you know, going into this mini island that there are, you know, 2 other teams, and you just go in there as like a raid. That's how I would have done it. Because right now there's like too many one-mans. They could be on at the same time. Yeah, potentially, yeah. So like have it so that like when your like hour on the island starts, 3 other teams are on that island as well, and you might not see them, but you also might. It's probably a time of day thing, TJ, to be honest. Yeah, that's still is for me. And I'm as good as done. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Maybe. Right, 8 more. Mm. Just really glad for baby stuff last night. Should definitely add that to the summer fun list. Okay, we'll do that. It's baby themed, right? Might be a good game for Jenny to play that because it doesn't require a lot of like Happy birthday. The summer fun will start on the 30th of October. Timmy's now Timmy. Yeah, he told me about it little bit ago, maybe last week. I think it's great. I think it's funny because I wanted to change to literally just Trip, right? But I was gonna call my socials just Trip, and I was umming and ahhing about it for a while. I never really did it, and then Timmy's gone to just Timmy now, which means that I will never be just Trip. Everyone just calls me Trip anyway. Somebody is mining over here. I hear them cracking the the thing. We only need 3 more. I don't know if I can make that jump or not. No. Because trip just makes things a lot easier, but because you don't have the underscore, but securing the handles and stuff would have been difficult to do. I'm never going to do it now. Alright, this should be the last one, and then we can run out. Alright, we can leave. Yeah, so we'll see. Actually, hold on. Isn't the other one in here as well? Oh, no. Delete the tax collector, so just right that way. Yeah, I'm never going to do it now, but it is what it is. If your name was strip, oh really? The funny thing is now, when I read someone's going on a trip, I read the trip part as my name. So it feels weird now. Alright, so I gotta go to the tax collector. But, I think the tax collector's like a pretty big boss, so. Oh, raise, yeah. Okay, that's the tax collector, which means I need to go up top. Bro, really? Oh, come on. I was just trying to sneak past him, dude. You mean like climb the wall up from here? Wonder if I jump off here, they'll leave me be now. And despawn for a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Chill out with that. What the fuck? Stop this. Okay, that's the security. So where's the tax collector? Oh, this is the guy. Hey, bud, I'm here. What's up? Oh! Fuck! Oh, I'm not gonna get up for that. See ya. Okay, so just wait. Right. I brought the other guy, which is my fault. Alright. Let's just try and stagger this motherfucker. Fighting on this edge is stupid. I only have to have it on, right? I don't need to use it, technically. So I can blunderbussy the fuck out of these guys. Oh, they're both retreating. Okay. Yeah, retreat away. Because the tax collector, he's supposed to be on the other side. I think what this guy's trying to do, he's trying to be the tank. And let me DPS this guy out of the way. Which I'm fine with. As long as you keep tanking, dude. The other guy's coming. And he hurts. Fuck. Please tell me I can jump up this way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we need to fight these guys up on this edge, dude. Even if it's fighting both of them. Because the security guy's nearly dead. Okay, that guy's stuck in the wall. He ain't going out. Yeah, that guy's stuck in the wall. He ain't ever getting out of that. So as long as that guy stays there and doesn't die, we got this fine. He just needs to stay there. Because the security guy's stuck in the wall. No, dude. Bad time to die. Oh, I staggered him. I got him. I got him. Okay, the other guy's now out, though. Pull him back here if you need to, dude. Like, you don't need to fight him on that edge of the fucking wall there. I'm focusing on this guy. Get rid of him. He's focusing on the tax collector, which he shouldn't be. Because the tax collector is easy once we tank one. I'd have definitely been able to just kill him if I was the tank. But, because I'm using this great sword. Just don't let him fucking retreat, dude. Yep, there's the tax collector done. You're welcome, dude. How do I leave this group? Okay, so now I need to do barnacles. I'll do barnacles and M1Q as DPS. So what does that give me now? Base damage. While above 50%, heavy attacks cast a projectile forward. I don't see this projectile forward. I'm a damage boy for this one, chat. All of the good vibrations. It's a strange love. I'm just a damage boy now. I don't think I've ever done a dungeon where I'm DPS, chat. Who's the tank? I don't see this wave coming out from my heavy attacks, chat. I'm so used to being at the front. DPS as is so easy, dude. I just follow everyone. Yeah, I think a cosplay as a baby is something that needs to go on there as well. I'm just worried that we won't be able to get the subathon to keep going. It's on the launch of Arc Raiders, David. Okay. So I think Art Raiders should get us a decent viewership. You know, PvP, risk reward, that kind of thing. I'm also going to put the sub discounts on as well. We're falling apart, you have time. $60 seconds per one sub. Crafted it longer than that. Craft is because someone put it in my Discord. Was one sub equals 2 minutes, and I think I'm gonna need more than that.
Watanga lupes patanches. Ye yama wangshus kiltagol.
Have windows where subs buy more time. I don't know how to set that up right now. I was gonna text Craft and ask him, like, because I don't know the logistics of stopping in the stream, how that affects the timer. He's got a really smart looking subathon like graphic as well. That looks all automated, so I want to have a look at that. What's marbles? Like marbles on stream or something else? What does that mean, marbles? Because I saw someone mention marbles before. I'm alright setting it up. I just need to know what it. What does you mean like the game marbles on stream? Oh, okay. Because when I looked at his stream this morning, it was just replaying an old VOD of like Art Raiders. Why do you want to watch me sleep, you weirdo? It's never gonna happen. I sleep in the same bed as Jenny. It's never ever gonna happen. It's still not gonna happen. So I don't think it's, honestly, I don't think it's that weird, people watching somebody give childbirth. Like, I think, I mean, I'm not saying that I would do it, because we wouldn't, right? But, like, people stream really weird stuff, so, like, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, you know? Do I think someone giving birth? Yeah, I think it's better than watching someone sleep. Like, listen, ultimately, like, I mean, I don't know how it was done, right? And I'm not saying I would ever do it, but I did see people saying it was tasteless using their child for, like, personal gain and all that kind of stuff, right? What I would say to that is if, I don't know how it was done, but if she's given birth, right, and then the baby's like, you know, here you go, and then the baby's then off camera, I don't think that's exploiting the child. Like, I think people that parade their kid in front of the camera, and there are people like, isn't one of the Island Boys or some one of those fucking idiots like renowned for putting their kid on the stream? Like, I have less of a issue with her, like, so again, like, I don't know the situation, but, like, you know, how close is she with her community? Like, maybe her community members really wanted to share that moment with them, and yes, it brought in a lot of viewers from other aspects of the internet, but, like, I'm not going to judge somebody on what I think their agenda was for that situation, because I don't know what their agenda was. There's no way chat named a kid, dude. 10 seconds again? Shut up, dude. Why are you being so weird? You know what I mean? In this day and age, chat, nothing should surprise you about being streamed on a platform, right? It was the first childbirth. It certainly won't be the last. But I'm not gonna judge anybody. Like, it's real different to knowingly and on multiple occasions just keep bringing your kid on and using the kid for shit. Like, you know what I mean? I think that's very different. Like I've said to you on multiple occasions, you're very rarely gonna see my son. Depending on, I think the balance that Tim has, where you get to see Kyler every now and again, like, and he does cute stuff and then he disappears. I think that's what you're gonna see. There may be moments where Jenny needs to do something and I need to hold the baby on stream for a little bit while she goes and, like, has to do something real quickly. Like, and there may be a couple of minutes where I'm holding my son, that kind of thing. But it will not be a regular thing. And if Jenny has to go do something and I need the baby to have the baby for an hour or so, we will stop stream. I will not just sit here with the baby. But I do think there is some I've just got shut out of this arena. That fucking crocodile wouldn't let me in the arena. But I do think there's a croc block. That's good. I do think there's a you know, some of you have been in my chat for near enough the whole 6 years that I've been a streamer, have known myself and Jenny all the way through. I do think there is something to say, hey guys, look, we did it, kind of thing, right? And, you know, coming in and you know, celebrating that moment that we can celebrate as a family. But it's few and far between and exceptionally minimal that would happen. You know what I mean? I think it has some merit, but it is on a very, very, very short leash. So almost trying to pop. Yeah. We are just under 2 months from the due date, so you made your hospital bag yet? Not yet. Not yet. We've got the cot coming tomorrow. And then Saturday morning I'm gonna put that up. So. But you know what I mean? Like, chat, I think there's a lot of, like, exploitation that can happen with stuff like that. Oh, someone's at my front door. Fuck. Golden, I never even touched the fucking boss. Dude, that guy. Hello there, sir. I'm just wondering if I could help interest you in. And I was like, I'm going to stop you there, mate. I'm not interested in anything. Do not try and sell me shit. I don't have any fucking... any fucking time for that shit. This kid looked fresh out of fucking school as well. Did we get to the bottom of whether or not it the baby was named from chat? Oh, hey, we do not want none of that, sir. Oh, bro. They just ignore it, dude. They just ignore that shit. They just ignore that. Do you know what's funny? When I was doing my golf stuff, and I went to one particular golf club, I felt like a cold caller. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Luna's a good name. Although all I think is Harry Potter when I think of Luna. Well, I went to this golf club and I was like, hey, I do this content, you know, I'm looking to shoot stuff at your venue, right? And I felt like a cold caller. So it was a bit of a weird one for me, that, but unfortunately, this great sword, because my build is not optimized at all, it doesn't do that much damage, but at least I've got it unlocked. And because we'd need some like great, I need to look at the great sword build itself, and then I would need to look at some other things as well. But I'm barely free. So let's just clear inventory. Also, chat, I saw some buddies of mine this weekend. I went to a beer festival, and I saw some buddies of mine from when I used to work in the bank, and they mentioned, well, one of them mentioned that my accent has completely changed and that I sound a little bit American. I was like, really? Oh, interesting. I got this talisman here. Okay, so the third thing now is once every 0.5 seconds attack inflict stack of 4% rend. 8 stack. Yeah, I don't think I do sound like that. I just think that certain words have been morphed over time. Okay, so that is unlocked now. Again, like I've got all Frigid Dawn stuff on right now, so I would need you know, other things. The other thing that we need to do, so let's go to Solo Daddy now. Oh, sorry, Group Daddy. And then I need to run a Tempest. So I'll just queue for a Tempest as a tank. Yeah, I mean, I have visited the States many times and I speak to US guys on a lot of time, but I also live in England. I think the key thing is that I lost my accent a long time ago. Anyway, Think about upgrading your heart runes. I haven't really fucked around with my heart runes, to be honest. Okay, I need one of these, essentially. One of these and the card gets done. So, skin tier 5 animals. Perfect, because we're right by tier 5 animals. Let's do that. I don't think I'd want to be Floridian, chat. You know? If I could, like, if I was going to be in a state, I don't think I'd want to be Floridian. I don't know what I'd want to be. I'm just trying to skin this tier 5 fucking animal here, dude. Yeah, someone coming over 4 nights a week to allow us to sleep through the night. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, just get somebody else to raise the kid now as well? That's fucking ridiculous. Bro, you know what that means though, right? It means that I will not empathize with any fucking thing you moan about. Not one. Why is that not hitting that guy? That's weird. Yeah, I think if you got twins, right? I think if you got twins, I think that's a different conversation. Because I think that is, you know, one wakes up the other, right? You also get 3 months off paternity, if not so much as somewhat of a year for it. No. Are you kidding me? Paternity leave in the UK is 2 weeks. I don't know where the fucking hell you think that they get more than 3 months off. I don't know where you got that from. Yeah, no, that depends if... So, that will depend if the mother is taking the time off as well. Like, if I was working for the bank and I said that I was going to be the one to... Dude, this sword, when it runs out of juice, right, for the heavy attacks, does, like, no damage whatsoever. Yeah, Jenny is taking a year off, right? But she does not get full pay. In fact, every single month she gets reduced pay all the way down to pretty much nothing. Which is why Streamer Man is trying to make money. But you wouldn't both get that. You wouldn't both get that. If me and Jenny was like, we're both taking it off, that's not how it works. Only one person gets it. And that's the be all and end all of it. That explains why you've been pushing for subs the last 3 months. Exactly. Yeah. The house income, everything falls on me for a year when we have this baby. This stream not only then has to fund what it normally does, it has to fund additional stuff. And that's why I'm trying to maximize stuff. Is that paid by the government or company? Well, so you have something called statutory maternity pay, and then you have the company maternity pay. So the government basically gives you fuck all, and a company is told that they have to give you X amount and then that reduces down, right? So the combination of the two, both of those things reduce month on month on month on month. So my job is to make up the deficit of what Jenny's losing through stream. And if the father takes it, it's harder to approve from the employer. Yes, it is not unheard of, but if the dad takes it, it's a harder thing to get approved. Once they become mobile, good luck. Yeah. And the difficulty we're gonna have is I work afternoons at something I can't move, right? So if we put our son into nursery or childcare, then at some point the kid needs picking up, right? And then if I pick him up, then I also can't stream after that, right? Because I have the kid to look after. So what we're trying to work out right now is if we can find a nursery or a childminder that will allow Jenny to still work, and then when Jenny's finished work, she can go pick up the boy. Which is kind of what we're hoping will happen. So at me streaming from, midday till late in the evening is good in one sense because I have my mornings free, but it's bad in another because when the kid finishes school or the kid finishes whatever, if I've started stream, I'm stuck. Who's hiring nanny? Well, so we're looking at options for things right now, but there's gonna have to be some flexibility. Once school starts, I think that's gonna be different, right? But the difficulty that I have, or that me and Jenny have right now, is that I need to earn more money, but also be flexible, and not be too flexible that I fuck up the stream and then less money. That's where I'm at with it right now. So it's tough. It's a tough balancing act. Because even if I went to stream in the mornings, I'd have no fucking viewers, and yeah, I genuinely, I'm worried. This is a genuine concern that if things don't, I might have to go work back at a bank at some point. To be a successful streamer, don't have kids. Once school starts, I don't think it's an issue. But whilst we're not at school and it's nursery and younger, it's going to be really tough. And I don't know what the solution is yet. I've basically come to the conclusion that if I can tread water, if me and Jenny can tread water until it's time for actual school, then we'll be okay. But that's 2 or 3 years. And that's a long time in streaming. So what's up, Big Mac? And in those 2 and 3 years, there's going to be days where I just can't stream. And the huge thing about streaming is consistency. And that's what I get worried about. That's what I get worried about. Because I won't just walk back into a bank job now. Like, if I went back to the bank now and said, "Hey, what have you done for the last 6 years?" You know what I mean? Like, so what we've done is I've got savings, you know. So here's the thing: if the stream stays at the same level for the next 3 years, we'll be fine. Got relationships, raise money for St. Jude. That means absolutely nothing, Famous, when it comes to a bank and your skill sets. I can't code anymore because I'm out of touch. I've been out of touch in analytics for a long time. Yeah. I have to make this work. And I'm confident. As long as I can maintain, then we're fine. As long as I can maintain, we're fine. Become a stripper? I'm not going to become a stripper, chat. I get shy. I get shy, chat. I can't become a stripper. Also, why is my camera like weird? So, you know, I'm not like, I'm also like, you know, I'm also now earning less than I would have done at the bank, right? So, and I'm okay with that because I do something that I love, right? So we're just gonna maintain, chat. That's it. You got community noted for that comment? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So all we got to do is maintain. And I'm sensible with money. We've got savings. So as long as like terrible fucking things don't happen and we start having to pay huge amounts of money for things, then we'll be okay. Then we'll be okay. But that's the thing that is a worry. Golf instructor, please. Please. I think keeping the stream at its current level isn't unreasonable. Yeah, the difficult thing is that the stream has slid a little bit.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Clark, what's up, dude?
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Thank you for the 14 months, dude. The stream has slid a little bit backwards, which is because of cost of living. It's not really nothing that I've done. It's just because of cost of living, right? And I look at the subs and the subscriptions that we have as a stream, it's relatively the same. the drop off that we've had is gifted subs, and gifted subs can only come from people if they're in a position to be able to do that, right? So I fully understand why the sub count is around 500 instead of around 1,000. 2 years ago it was 1,500, right? But people just can't gift subs the way that they used to be able to, and I think that's okay. It's about me leveraging relationships. Now, AMD have been fantastic this year with sponsored stuff, and I'm hoping that happens
You know what
again.
they do say though, Trip, right?
Yo,
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
yo, Tidbits, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I think that's what that is. Subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. I think that's 6 months in advance, right? Especially since the sub's gone up $2 or more in the past year or two. Exactly, Harry, right? So like whenever I talk about things, chat, like I am always super honest, and also super conscious about putting too much pressure on people. You know, we can't all go and buy $20,000 toy cars, you know? I'm joking. But, you know, I'm very conscious of putting too much pressure on people. I really appreciate that, Tidbits. Honestly. But yeah, so I'm always really chat. If you ever ask me questions, if I can be as honest as possible, I will be. It will obviously always depend on how personal those questions get, but you know, I'm always pretty honest. Like I'm not looking to be a millionaire through this industry. I'm just looking to keep the fucking tires on the tracks. That's all it's about. Keep the fucking show going, right? And make sure that we have enough that Jenny and the kids happy, you know? Yeah, so I actually it's the Gamba stuff. I don't know if it's still going actually. I should probably double check that now. But when you gift subs, the Valorant channel was gifting subs as well, the Gamba stuff, but I don't know if it's still going. It was.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Sonny, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Says you got this. No worries. I hope so. Oh, that's over with. Well, then I'll change that. More for maxing ads. Yeah, I just let the ads run now. That's been a big change. Ended on the subject. Let me change this out. Let me change this goal then. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize it ended. I wish they gave us notifications, to be honest, because it's difficult to keep up. Let's see. What do we want to call this? We'll just call it the dailies. Okay. Yeah, so it was just for the end of September. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's difficult to keep up. I wish they gave us notifications. Sorry, you get close to 100 subs. I very much doubt it. Dude, like, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm not known for Battlefield anyway. Like, I don't know how many subs you need to gift for the Battlefield thing. I don't think we're going to have 100 viewers for Battlefield stuff tomorrow. Like, it's not a game I'm known for. The directory will be completely and utterly saturated. It will have huge names in that directory. We don't stand a chance in that, right? Where we did exceptional, right? Where we actually genuinely did exceptional was Grey Zone and Dune. We did really well for those, right? Dune was a niche thing, right? And we ran those drops for a good long while, and it was great, right? And Grey Zone was the same. big content creators didn't come in, and we benefited from that. How much did you get from Grey Zone? We were over 1,000 at Grey Zone. It was really, really good. So we will see, but I try not to hang my hat. I'll be honest with you, I was a little gutted that we didn't get more of a response on Borderlands, but it's nothing to do with the people in the communities. It's everything to do with the fact that a lot of people did subathons in the Borderlands directory, and that killed organic, like, people coming towards us. Don't know if I did Everfall. I think I did. We did Weaver's Fan. That killed organic people coming to stream. The thing about streaming, chat, is that you have a core of about 60-70%, which is your regular viewer, right? And then you have a revolving door, and those revolving doors open and close more often when you're higher up in the directory, okay? Because there are certain people that will just click the top stream for the highest, and then there are certain people that will go a little bit down from that. People won't go down a certain number, right? And I think that number, just my opinion, I think that number is around about 100 to 150. So if you are 100 to 150 fairly decent up the trajectory of the directory, you'll get that revolving door piece. That's where you get the additional subs when those incentives are going on. And that is the key. For Grey Zone, we sat at around 200 viewers within the top 5 of the directory the whole time. And we got a lot of subs from that. Let's go on until you find someone with a good attitude. Yeah. But that's also very difficult to find out if they've got a good attitude in maybe the minute you watch them. You just never know. Right? Okay, they don't have one, but Brimstone does. I think Arc Raiders will be good. I think the game will be great. And I think it will be good for us. I do. I think eventually people will... I think it's going to be really popular for a month, right? And it's going to be incredibly difficult. But it is going to be a game that we are going to stick with and through. Because once those big names leave the directory, and it will happen, because eventually they'll get sick of third person, and they won't be extraction shooter players, right? That's when we will shine. And I think as long as they don't fuck it up, Arc Raiders could be as big as Tarkov has been for us. And I do genuinely believe that. Yeah, the end game loot for Arc is important. Oh, my Greatsword's not even max level, dude. Like, that's why it wasn't doing anything. So we should work on that right now. That's what we should work on. So in that case, I just need to kill shit. So let's I know what to do. Let's go down to that lion thing and we'll fuck them up down there. What do I want? There. 11 a.m. Eastern. Okay. When does Battlefield actually launch? When can I play? Update for New World is Monday. So I can't play Battlefield till 11 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Well, 11 a.m. Eastern's 5 p.m., right? 4 p.m. Okay. Start later and get off later. Probably. That will give me time to do a couple of things because tomorrow. Oh, okay. Tempest is up. I need to pop down to a golf club tomorrow anyway. To finish filming. So that will give me enough time to get all that sort done as well. But yeah, we'll probably start later. Maybe an hour before it launches. Half an hour, actually, because that's an hour is a long time. Just to get settled in. I'm disappointed that they haven't launched with the Battle Royale mode in it. Because it means I'm probably not going to play the Battle Royale mode. Okay, so I need to make sure I've got the Dark Void plate on. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? They abandoned the activity before it even started. I don't know why people do that. I'm just going to go as damage. Fuck it. See if that gets me in faster. One sub for a skin, 1 hour for a dog tag, 2 hours for a weapon package, 3 hours for a vehicle skin. Okay, those are good. Those are good drops as well, because that will keep people into the things longer as well. So those are good drops. Have I got a weapon proficiency? Yes, let me use that. Okay. Jesus, that was faster. Okay. Digis lens, yeah, but I have to do it for Dark Void plate, so. When you shoved it in. Okay, so I need to put the Dark Void plate on. So we're gonna need to do Group Daddy. This should be a piece of cake because it's not mutated, so. Stop fucking abandoning it! Why are you queuing it and then abandoning it? Why would you fucking do that? It's not in a random rotation. You have to manually fucking click this one. People queue for a Tempest, right? And then they just abandon it, and I don't know why. Yeah, but you can't queue random for those dungeons, right? You can only queue random for the mutated ones, I thought.
so shall those foolish souls enter her domain, ignorant to their true purpose.
Please don't quit. Come on, let's do it. Oh, dude, it's abandoned again. I guess I'm not doing that for a while. Whatever. Let's work on our proficiency. They're voting to abandon, and I think it only needs 3 out of 5. $750 gold. That's barely even fucking worth that. 750 gold, like. I need to do it for my Dark Void plate, but ultimately it's not that important because I've got most of the perks for it, so. I'm not sure if I like this great sword, you know. It takes ages to charge up. But I will use a great sword at some point, so. Okay. Okay. Is it considered like a top tier sword then? Mainly PvP. Ah, okay. I already have a lot of great sword experience, so. Yeah, yeah. I'm leveling up the proficiency. I'm just getting nerfed a bit. Oh, okay. Well, at least I've got it anyway. I really liked muskets when I played a little bit of DPS, and I actually did a lot of. I think when I'd had a bit of a time after I'd perfected my healer stuff, I did spear for a while, which was really fun. I didn't mean to fall there. M2 and M3 raids. Yeah, it's when you get lots of people push you, it can be a bit of a pain, can't it? Everybody wants to be your enemy. The only weapon that I've never really fucked with is the fire staff. Which maybe I'll look at some point. the sympathy. Yeah, maybe I'll look at fire stuff when we'll do this, like have tank as my main. And then start looking to build fire stuff as well. Look at this guy. Just fight him, dude. He's getting nothing. We'll use Inferno Fire Staff. What's Inferno Fire Staff? Is that an artifact? Where does that drop from? Love is only a feeling drifting away. I don't think I have the Inferno. Drifting away. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Anyway. I did like the Odo though. That was fun. Love is only a feeling. Yeah, maybe we'll have a look at that at some point then. Alright, I need to kill some lost chat. But decently leveled lost. Guess Reekwater is probably the best place for that. Yeah, let's go here. Alright, let me go to the restroom, chat. Believing, listen. Wait, am I at the back of I think we should be okay. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much these will give me. Gave me quite a lot of Great Sword Mastery, that. Yeah, it's a pretty decent chunk. Ow, that hurt. I blocked that bitch with my sword. We're gonna die to this guy if we don't leave him alone. This is not the one to fight, chat. One second. Let's see. Just feel alright when you. Right, hold on. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why, right with our, it doesn't have to be lost. I just need decently fast enemies that have decent amount of health. So I think I'm gonna go, probably Great Cleave up to like these outposts and just hit the, or maybe Shat Mountain, hit these. And just kill shit. Yeah, I was wondering why we got slightly less viewers today. There's some big fucking viewership numbers in the New World category today. I think everybody's returning, ready for the stuff. So, alright, let's get this mastery done. But we are ready though, chat. We've got everything that we need now. I've done my dailies. I've done my daily world boss events. I've got all the caches. I've got like, I don't know how many now. But like, there's at least 12 there, look. A lot of caches ready to go for Monday. I didn't think we were going to have a problem and get them done, to be honest, so. Yeah, like these guys, they should get fucked pretty easily by. How much? Oh, I couldn't really see that because they... Okay, yeah, they give us a decent chunk. We'll just kill this shit. And just relax. Who are these guys? Level 60s. Do 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 do. Level's my sword at now. It's nearly there. It's at 19. I need to look at what would be a good build. Because I honestly don't know. I've just thrown points into this right now, to be honest. So I'm nearly there. I got to level it up one more level. But it won't take long. I remember first playing New World and like coming up here on your own as a healer was a pain in the fucking ass. Just be solo today. I don't think Goth's got any plans to be in New World today. So my objective was to unlock this sword, which I've done. So now I'm just leveling up to 20, which won't take me long at all. And then we're kind of set, dude. Like, kind of set. So then it's just about if there's anything else I want to do, which honestly I don't think there is. I like that move because it allows you to like get unblocked from things. Fuck. I'm coming back for you, dude. Come here. About Fortnite? Not for me. There was a moment where me and Tim had some good times on Fortnite, but no. So I'll probably look. I've been like 4 hours already. I'm not going anywhere yet. Don't get me wrong, chat. But we'll probably just keep working through some stuff, and then I might see if Jenny wants to go out for some food tonight. Treat my wife. Any later or end early tonight? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, that's what my thinking is. But I'm not going anywhere yet. Jenny won't be home for another couple of hours anyway before I can even ask her. And if she doesn't want to go out, we got a. We've been watching that Black Rabbit chat on Netflix. I don't know if any of you've seen it. We've got 2 episodes left of that, which has been decent so far. It's with Jason Bateman and Jude Law. It took to episode 4 for it to really pick up. But now it's intriguing. I don't know what's going to happen next, which is good. You have any quests in Brimstone or at least in Wilds to finish, but not turn in. Don't have leveling. I'm not worried about leveling. Leveling is all part of the fun. I don't want to speedrun the leveling. I know I want to get to endgame, obviously, right? But I don't want to speedrun the leveling too much because, like, the race is only really relevant for PvP. Like, I don't need to race for anything else. Like, I want the New World content to last me 2 weeks. That is the target. That will get me to Arc Raiders, and that will allow us to start our subathon. And then we'll see how things go from there. So, racing for the raid. Yeah. Like, the raid will be cool, but the raid will still be there. Plus, honestly, like, for me, personally, obviously gear sets are going to be really important. Everybody knows that. But I'm a tank. And if I can get my Frigid Dawn stuff up to 800, then, and by all accounts I can, because if it can go to 700, it can go to 800, then my Frigid Dawn tank armor is going to get me a long way. I haven't watched the Guinness. It's on my list to watch. I'm just finishing that Dark Waters thing on Amazon Prime, which was the spin-off of the Terminal List. I've got 1 episode left of that. Yeah, it's on my list to do. You want the new season of Lord of the Rings? Yeah. I'm looking forward to the new Game of Thrones spin-off in January. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I can't hear or I can't read A Night of the Seven Kingdoms without hearing Jaime Lannister say it when he knighted Brienne at the end of Game of Thrones. Just wanna love you back. Alright, we're nearly there at 20 as well. Reacher missed for me the last season. The first season was the best. The second season was okay, but the first season was the best. It just, I felt like season 3 just was, okay, let's find another big dude for the big dude to fight. And I think a lot of what made Reacher good was he's highly intelligent. And it just became, I'm just going to shoot my way through everything. Did that do it, chat? I think that did it, you know. Alright, so we're at level 20 now. So we did that. Of water. The draft invaded. I only have one of these. I don't really need to do much else on that, really. Like all this stuff I don't really need. Blade of the Titan. Leaving you. I will not miss you. Okay. So we're done on that now. Season 9 pass. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I've got to level 20 on that now. I've got the Grey Sword. I've unlocked it. The only thing technically I need to do is unlock the Dark Void Plate, but no one's going to run that Tempest. So, and honestly, my Dark Void Plate has Enchanting Ward and Physical Aversion, so I'll do Tempest when it comes round. I'm not 100% worried about it. And maybe at some point, if we've got loads of people in chat, we can get Tempest done. Tempest done then as well. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that can unlock caches for us? But we have a lot of stuff here already that we can just wait for now. I was going to buy those weapon matrix as well. That's what I was going to do. I'm thinking of buying 2 weapon matrix and 2 armor matrix so that I just have them, because I think they will go up in value come Monday. What's up, Rick? How's it going, dude? is leaving you. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 of each. What did I just buy? Armor or weapon chat? I don't know what I just bought. Okay, I have 3 armor matrix. I have 1 weapon matrix on me. So let's buy 2 more of those. There's a big update happening on Monday, Rick. And everyone's pretty excited about it. So we've just got the prep in the last couple of days to get ourselves ready for it. So they're adding gear sets to the game. There's a new raid, new story content, new area, and procedural generated dungeons, which sound really cool. So do we know if there's going to be drops? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I would suspect if they're going to announce that, they would announce that this weekend. That would be my guess. Alright, I've got my weapon matrix. I've got my armor matrix. I've got a lot of dark matter. I've got 3,400 dark matter, which I have some more in storage as well. Got all these bloody things I've got. I'm gonna play the update. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be playing with Goth. Because we played together yesterday, so. Is there any way to farm for a better shield? Well, I mean, so I have the Gladiator shield here, which is for solo content. And then my group content, I have my Glacial Tarn shield here, which has sturdy energy, shield defense, and hated. I don't know if there's a better one than that. Right now. Like, I don't know technically what is best in slot. I have a ROG Ally. It's not the Ally X chat, is it? Is it the ROG Ally X? I don't know. I don't know if it says on it whether it's the ROG Ally X or not. I don't know if it's the X or not. But yeah, so I have this. This is fantastic. But I also have an AMD laptop that they gave me, which is just incredible. That I like to use when I'm traveling. So yeah, I don't know if I can get a better shield than the Tarn right now. Than what this is, because it's, like I said, it's got hated, sturdy. I tell you what I'll be able to do. If I looked on the... What is that blue item equipped? What blue item? Oh, this is just a heart rune, which I really should upgrade, but I barely ever use them. So if I look at shields, tower shields, and then... Okay, so this is Gorgon's tower shield, 725. It's got a PvP perk on it. So this is shield defense stirred and embedded in smite. It's a PvP. There's a PvP part. Okay. It's a good looking shield, this one, but This one has Enchanted Ward on it. That's not, but this one's not a bad one actually, but it is 80,000, so that's never gonna happen. Sturdy shield defense, thwarting trip. Why do I need to be thwarted? Do we have a rebrand? Yeah. I was meant to say to him, he changed his profile picture at the same time. So I was reading tweets that were from him and I didn't know it was from him. I was saying to chat earlier that I was going to rebrand to Just Trip some point last year. And I just never wanted to ask Mark about it. And now I'm definitely not going to do it. So shield defense, enchanted ward.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Nazrick, thanks so much for the 38 months, dude. Yeah, these are like 50,000. They give, what is it, like 8 more points of armor and 100 more points of base damage. I'm not buying anything at this point because account sits there on active, yeah. If I could just change to literally the word trip, I would do it. But why did they change from Darkness 429? Because he wants his content to be more than just gaming. And Darkness 429 sounds like a gamer tag. So Timmy sounds like a full brand of a person, and that anything that he does is part of that brand. So that's kind of where he's at with it, I think. So the cheap is Gorgon Shield, Sturdy, Shield Defense. You didn't even catch that this morning? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not buying anything. I'm just curious about it. That was not bad because that one's got refreshing on it. But I'm not looking. I was just curious because my shield, my Glysultan shield, like obviously it's not 725, but it is a really good shield because it has hated, sturdy, and sturdy energy. I think it's not technically best in slot. I think it doesn't necessarily need hated. I think it needs something else, but I can't remember what the best in slot. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. I think that's why I've ended up keeping it the way it is. Hear me say how I pictured me with you. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Out of interest, what is the most expensive thing? White gold brocade drapes. White oak. Gorgon's breastplate. Enchanted ward, refreshing, and max health with magnify. No one's gonna buy that, dude. Well, we just looked at that was the Gorgon's stuff. Who thinks that that's gonna go for 335, dude? Yeah, I was just curious about this server. What was the most expensive stuff? There is a round shield from Gorgons as well. It gives you crit chance and crit damage. Inflicts bleed on critical hit. 5% base damage. That's pretty nice shield that. There's a Discord dedicated to New World tasks. I told you yesterday, I'm not joining any more fucking New World Discords. Not one. I'm not doing it. Not joining a single fucking Discord, dude. I can see why that is that's a good sword. I mean, it's only 625, but it's got dex as well. I don't know why you would charge 190 for that. It must be good though, because they're all the same rolls. Potency of outgoing darts are increased by 15%. Heavy attacks increase disease. Sword attacks deal 34% damage. You're not going to use that very often though, is that? It's rare glass transmog. What do you mean by that? Rare glass transmog. How do I know that by looking at it? A lot. So if I search the frostbite, there's, I don't know why there was two. Like, but if you got this and you didn't have that transmog, no one's ever gonna know. Someone could buy that. I don't know why. Because say I had one of those in my vault right now, I could throw it up there, and like, no one would know because you can't see it. You get what I'm saying? Where does that drop from? Well, 635 can go to 700, and 700 can go to 800, so it's not dead. What do you mean that's it? Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything that looks like glass, so I mean, I don't think I got it. That's what I mean, but like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to see it. Look at Cold War. What, the transmog?
You haven't a chance in hell of Listen to me.
Is that it? The glass steel? Fuck.
You haven't listened to Greek weave. I create threads with plants which exude light. You haven't a chance in listen to me.
I mean, I don't even think it looks that good. Like, where's this fucking sword? I want to see it. It's just a white sword. Can you get it on a shield? Okay, there's the shield. I mean, the shield looks sick. Okay, who do I have to kill for that? Tell me where to go, chat. Hey, what's up, Kev? I'm waiting for Bean Alpha to reply to me because he said he farmed for his last week. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, who did you farm for the round shield? I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Yeah, it's saying here that you can only get the... It's saying you can only get the round shield on here, but then why would it be here if you can't get it? Okay, so according to this thing here, for the glass transmogs, there's at least 5 confirmed unobtainable glass appearances. And one of them is the tower shield. Alright, let's do the fucking round one then, because I've got a round shield. Where am I going for the round shield then? You said... Tempered Disruption. From Overseer Levy. Where are we going for him? So he is like down here somewhere. Let's go fuck him up, chat. How often does he spawn? I think so. I think so, Rick. Yeah. So I think he's in the back here. Yeah, he is. He's like here. I feel like I'm hunting for a shiny Pokemon. There he is, the motherfucker. Let me just kill these fuckers first. Hey, come here. No, I'm gonna get it first time, dude. Second time. I'm gonna get it second time. How will I know? Like, do I have to put it on to know? Tempered disruption. Is that just what the shield is called? Or... And if the shield drops, then it has the transmog on or not? Alright, let's fucking do it. Spawn back now, you big fucking bitch. Let's go. You shouldn't have shown me this, chat. I'll fucking sit here and farm this motherfucker all day. Look how good my white shield is going to be. Third time lucky, chat. Third time lucky. It's just a shield. Man, I wish I could get that tower shield though, but it's not in the game. Tarkov legend, he says. That's you? You're a Tarkov legend? Have I got luck food? No. Hold on, let me eat. I took your luck food and now I got nothing. I don't match the helm. Oh no, I like the Spartan helmet, dude. Started new to Tarkov too. Ah, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, dude, I think I look sick, chat. I don't really like the helmet on the Tarn. I actually don't know how to take the transmog off. It won't let me right click it. But yeah. I also get a cape, chat, you know? I do love a cape. I saw corrupt and then I thought, chat. And then I thought. I'm a big fan of a cape, chat, you know? Giving you unsolicited bit advice. I know, dude. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Celestial Nighthawk? Wait, that's Destiny? Oh, okay. A splintered bow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, it was a rounded shield, chat. It was a rounded shield. Ah! Ignorance is your new best friend. Nothing. No, my guess. I appreciate that, dude. We are an ice-caped crusader. Yeah, the new update looks really good. That's why we've been getting ourselves ready. Monday. You remember the key buttons? That's because you're an idiot. Hey, you fucking fine. Why won't it let me change my fucking gear set? There's a lot more to tanking than right click. I'm the Sherpa. I am the shield that guards the realms of men. I don't have any music shoes really. We're farming this bitch that can give me a glass shield. Trasmog. Dude, why does it spam cannot change gear set at the bottom of my screen? That might be the worst outfit I've ever seen. No, it's not because I spammed it. I only pressed it once. See, look, I only pressed it once then. It's spamming it again. The noble woman's ogre hunter. I think at some point, chat, when the update's out, we should... What's the button to sheath your weapon? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No. That's not it. That's not it. No, that's my emote. No, that's emote. Let me look at my fucking options. Hold on. Settings. Give it a mass. Chilled. Alright. So at some point, chat, I feel like what we should do is get like everyone we know online, and then we'll do that scene from the Battle of the Bastards. We'll get everyone ride towards me with their fucking horses, and then I'll stand there solo in front of them, right, with my sword on my back, and then I'll just pull out my fucking sword. No, not like that though. Like this. Not but like this. You know? We'll reenact the Battle of the Bastards. Doopy 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 doo. Ah. And then you die. Jon Snow doesn't die. Well, he does. No danger. The king of the north. You missed playing? Well, you only have one person to blame for that.
Hello, wife.
Well, I mean, it's 4 o'clock, so you haven't got 2 hours. 4 o'clock. You only do 1 hour. But... Don't like running Void. I run Void on my group. But my solo, I don't run Void Dark Play. Very nice elephant. It's a very fancy elephant. Is that it or not? What's it supposed to be called again? I can't remember what it was supposed to be called. Tempered disruption. Oh yeah. Darling, waiting on some beautiful boy too. That's embarrassing. Do we revive him, chat? Or we do... Imagine if I got it right then. Like, I'm putting myself at risk here. Oh, the whole thing fucking hurts! I swear to fucking God. Where the fuck am I? Gotta go north. I should have let him die. Why is it restricted mount area for here? Bullshit. The world's been great, actually. We've done everything that we need to do. Great changes, like what? What's the changes to Rush? Throwing the glass shield, yeah. I only just found out about it. Didn't think you were gonna die up there. Well, you fucking did. Killed off skill by matchmaking. I mean, skill by matchmaking has its pros and cons. Like, what's the drop rate? I have no idea. Yeah, we know about the less accurate. Because you don't even, with the hood, you don't even get to see what's in there. That's a shame. Yeah, I still have not had one. Jen, you want to see our super fun incentive so far? I use baby graphics. Here you go, chat. This is the current subathon things that we got in right now. No, that's Art Raiders. That's the game that we're going to be playing. Look at this.
No.
Yeah, and you're going to be playing a game called Baby Steps. You have to climb things in really small baby steps. And it's really funny. So, that's... We're never going to get to 4,500.
Permanent.
No, I mean, like, it'll, you know, like, for a while. You know, it'll wash out eventually, right?
That's a bad idea because the first mission, our child it's not going to wash out.
It's not going to remember me having a black beard. He's not going to remember that I'm having a black beard. Chad, she's saying that dyeing the black beard is bad. What do we think?
I mean, I can spray it black to see, but that's not the same thing.
All right. Well,
you could dye it like, let's say, a color like, I don't know, purple would come out much easier. That would only stick around. Black, you'll have it until it grows out.
I feel like you're enjoying this.
I'm just saying, you're going to you have roots. You have roots.
Yeah, all right. Maybe. What about like the washing stuff though? I could use the washing stuff. That'll not last long, right? Good say.
The other thing you could do temporarily is
Switch the dye out for a Jenny spa date. What the fuck, chat? But yeah, if you got any more ideas, chat, then we need some more ideas. Does Jenny know how to braid? I'm not braiding my beard. It's not long enough. Or you. Yeah, I want a pie in the face for Jenny one. Yeah, I want a pie in the face for Jenny one. Go full Viking. It's not long enough for Viking. How many gifted for chat to name the baby? Chat. 10,000 subs right now, and you can name the baby. Who's got 10,000 subs, Jenny? That's how much is 10,000 subs, chat? Somebody work that out. How much is 10,000 subs? About waxing your nose hairs on stream? No, chat. What the fuck? No, it's not. I'd die. Celtic might be there. Celtic only puts those bombs down for charity. How? You want to dye my eyebrows black instead of my beard? What about if we dyed my beard dark brown? I've got no fucking hair to dye. That's what people normally do. People normally dye their hair. I don't have that.
I think eyebrows.
What do you... Of course I have eyebrows. Yeah, well, I have blonde eyebrows. It means I still have eyebrows.
Yeah, no.
You think I'd look funny with dark eyebrows? What the fuck? Well, I don't know, chat. We still got some time. We've got 20 days to think of more incentives. What do we think though, chat, about what do we think? Hold on. Let me bring it back up. What do we think about the amounts? Right? I think I can't see a world with an hour view count being what it is. I can't see a world of us going anywhere near 5,000. So I think that's fine. I think we do. So Crafty did 1 sub equals 2 minutes. I think we do that, or maybe 2.5 minutes. Nipple Spears for 500 subs. You can fuck off. And then the wheel will have more options as well. You can't read any specs. Hold on. I'll read it out to you. So currently there's nothing at 500 and 750. Then at 1,000, Trip records himself as Tim. Then nothing at 1250. 1,500 is a cooking stream. 2,000 is we return to a Quiet Place game. That was very fun. 2,500 is chat picks an NFL team, and then Trip streams in the full kit. So I'll buy the jersey and a hat and bullshit, whatever. 2,750 is another Kratos cosplay stream. 3,000 does unlock us a new emote, and then you get to choose that emote. 3,500 is a community day on Art Raiders. 4,000 is a Jenny takeover. 4,500 is Captain Blackbeard, but that's going to change. And 5,000 is a golf live stream. You're trying to work out how much it's going to cost you to get me in a Dolphins jersey. What are we saying? An NFL jersey, hat, and scarf, I think, chat. I think that would constitute full kit wanker, right? Something drop. Who fucking said it? Who's fucking got it? I think I need to dismantle it to get the transmog, right? Trip eats a tub of baby food. Oh. Oh. So yeah, do I have to dismantle it now to get the transmog? No, I don't. Okay. So what do I do with it then? In the transmog vendor. Has to be the chicken or broccoli baby food though. That's a pretty shitty incentive. Like, is it just a one-off, or do like I get my evening meals replaced by baby food? Because I'm not down for that. I'm not down for that. I'm not eating baby food every fucking night the summer fun's on. And if I am, it's going up the fucking list.
You haven't a chance in hell. Listen to me.
Okay, so now I can... Do I have to take this off the transmog yet? Or can I do it from the... It won't let me click stuff for some reason. Right. Because, like, I don't get the right-click menus come up. Or do I have to do it in the transmog? Left click while it's a click. Yeah, look, I'm clicking once and nothing's happening. Oh, okay, now it's happening. Ah, chat. Look at me and my glass fucking shield. So now can I go and sell this motherfucking thing? I wonder if it's because my controller's connected. I'm going to disconnect my controller. Hell yeah, chat. Look at it. It's like see-through. I can't sell that fucking thing? Why? Why can't I sell this? It's bot. What the fucker, dude? Alright, well that was easy, chat. That took like half an hour. So I'll just destroy it now then. It looks sick. I'm very happy with it. No one's ever really going to see it though, because Group Daddy does not have the round shield on. Also change the spawn beacon so you can only use it once instead of unlimited. I don't like that. You can transmog the tower shield to look like the round. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do that. I know, I want the glass tower shield, dude. I mean, that looks sick, though. Alright, who's that fucking sword from, chat? That Frostlight's a fucking sword. How do I get that? Firefrost. No? That wasn't it? What the fuck was it? This one, the Frostbite. Let's go get one of these. Because I'm a fucking gamer. Alligators. In Shattered. Alright, is there a specific, like, route? I'm going to presume by this bed of water, or is the bed of water on the left better, or the bed of water on the right better? Because we have a... Like, we have the crow's nest. I could go down the water this way. You do left. Alright, I'm going to spawn here. Let's go fuck some things. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to go talk to Jen. Alright, let's go and imagine how good I'm gonna look, chat, with my sword. Like, and this. So like, if I go to this guy, right? And imagine how good I'm gonna look if I get a white sword. Also, just from Gates from Urban Scale, 2 gator bosses close together. Okay. So is it better to farm the bosses, or is it better to farm random alligators? Well, this is a good start, 'cause I haven't seen a single alligator this way, so... Where's all the fucking alligators, chat? There's one. I don't have ranged weapons, ranged classes. Why is there so many fucking fish jumping out of the thing here? So this one is a legendary that I'm looking for. Okay. Put it on. me luck gear on. I ate that luck food earlier. But honestly, I don't think it came from the luck thing anyway. I think the luck food was over. Why did that look red? Tonight. Everything. Hold on, chat. Arc Raiders just talked about wipes. So wipes, if you will, rotate every 8 weeks, but they're not something that you have to do. They culminate on the 8th week to where if you do the objectives in that 8th week, you will then be able to wipe. You will lose stuff, but you won't lose stuff that is count bound, and you will have bragging rights and all the rest of it that come with that. Yeah, so the benefits are permanent account unlocks for each completed expedition, unique cosmetic rewards for each completed expedition, account buffs that are applied to the duration of the following expedition cycle, and as sequential completions of the expedition project increase the magnitude of these buffs up to a limit. So they will essentially, they're kind of like mini wipes, but you'll be able to unlock cosmetics and account buffs, which I presume will be kind of around like XP and stuff like that, but nothing that will give combat buffs. I think eventually they will have to change that. I'm not sure it's enough. Every 8 weeks is fine as long as it resets my tasks lines, which I presume it's going to. That could be okay. That will get me so far. This guy really is horny for me. Can you fuck off? It kind of sounds a little bit like Prestigion. They don't want to do mandatory wipes. I can understand that because it's launching on console. I'll reread it again because I was kind of fast reading it, but no, I think it's early to say. They say in their statements that are like this is subject to change. I think they've put the feelers out for that one, and they're gonna see how people react to that. It needs wipes. It definitely needs wipes. Or what I think that it should do is it should probably do what they're calling expeditions, which is the 8-week wipes that are voluntary. But I do think after a year it should wipe mandatory. Max level from 23. A while, bud. You can use the XP boost though. Unique cosmetic. Yeah, it also says, if you carry on reading, it says buffs that if you do them in sequentially, the buffs will get stronger and stronger. That will be experience buffs. That has to be. Because they want no combat or account or anything that can go into raid that will give you a benefit. So it'll be all about gaining XP and maybe battle pass XP. That's what that'll be. Max level to do season stuff? Not necessarily. That will help you a little bit. But you should the season stuff would just happen naturally, I think, as you're playing. Unless you really chase it, but yeah, I think I can't remember how fast the leveling was. I think that this will be a first run at it. I don't think is what it will stay at, because I actually think 8 weeks might be a bit short. But my time with Ark, I can't remember. We'll see. But I'm happy they're gonna wipe. Chat, they could have not wiped, right? So the only problem I foresee for that is that you're not gonna be able to do the voluntary wipe until you get into that window. It says that you can only finalize an expedition in that finalization week, right? So if you miss it there and you don't get it done, it's going to be tough. No, because they're not going to get any combat benefits from it. So they don't need to be put on a fresh server. Obviously, they will... If they choose to start again, they're choosing to give up potentially the stash that they had to start again. Which is just the same as Prestigian. I've got no problem with the system. Initially. I do think... Eventually, it's going to need a manual wipe. Well, you will have this because it's on the same cadence, Cozy. So everybody that is going to do the voluntary wipe will wipe at the same time. So you will have a number of people doing that all succinct. Whereas in Prestige, everybody hits that at different times. So there's a bit of a difference there. There will be people that don't Prestige. So that don't do the expedition things, obviously. And they will have a gear advantage, if you will, but It won't be too bad. I was 26. I mean, we played a lot, but we also gamed a lot. Few days is 20 hours of streaming for me? No. No. Arc Raiders, we would have played 9-10 hours a day. Oh, was it a weekend? It's probably because it was a weekend. It was a weekend beta, wasn't it? It doesn't count when I would have played it off stream as well, because I guarantee I did. I ran solo stuff off stream. But either way, we don't know if those levels are... They could have sped it up in the beta just for you to experience it. So, a lot of games do that. They speed things up in the beta. I'm not too worried about that. Just darling, what do you expect? Oh, short lost ghost, don't even take this step. I played the raid a few times. I never got it finished, but I did the first couple of encounters. I don't know what I'll be doing yet, dude. Because I'll be running with Goth and that, so... it's a gacha, I think. Oh, well, Delta Force is cross-platform as well. Or is that just Steam numbers you're looking at? Delta Force is popular. It's because Mugs played it a lot as well. Like, I don't like the hero element of it. There's a white transmogged sword that can drop from alligators, so just killing alligators. It's a legendary, but I don't know what the drop rate is. Yeah, it's popular and free to play, yeah. Although we haven't had anything drop from alligator in a while. I don't think Florida people would kill the alligators, right? They would just call somebody to remove them. I don't think they would kill them. I'm just guessing, but... I mean, I imagine I'm sure I've read that they keep them as pets at some places, so... There's a drop that can happen from these guys. They had an Australian bar in quite a few towns called Walkabout when I grew up, and they used to sell crocodile burgers. Like, I never had one, but you know what they say, chat? They say in the Matrix, don't they? Everything tastes like chicken because they ran out of things in the Matrix to run out of flavors. So that's why everything tastes like chicken. I think these guys are doing what I'm doing because they've been here the whole time. Are you alive? No. You are, though. At the scene with Cypher eating the steak? What do you mean about that? No, dude. That's not what I'm saying. In the movie, they say it's a line. It's one of the kids that gets killed in the end, and it goes that maybe the reason why everything tastes like chicken is because they ran out of flavors, right? So they just bunched a bunch of shit together, right? And then he goes on to say, but how do we know that this flavor that the machines decided actually tastes like chicken, and it could actually taste like something else entirely? Yeah, that would be me, dude. I don't like the texture. All right, chat. That's bang on 6 hours, and I'm starving. So I am gonna go and grab food and chill. Don't forget, tomorrow, we're starting slightly later, but we'll be going later. It's the launch of Battlefield. I think it comes online at 11 a.m. East, 11 a.m. Pacific, which should be about 4 o'clock my time. So expect me to see that about half an hour before, and I'll be on getting ready for it. So thanks so much for supporting the stream today, chat. I really do appreciate it. Exciting times ahead. We've got obviously this New World update on Monday, Battlefield coming out tomorrow, and then of course Arc Raiders, which starts at our very first subathon, starts the 30th of October. And I'm probably going to end up dressed like a baby and eating baby food. So I will see you 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. Got it. See you later, chat. Good night.